Konnichiwa. Hello.
I hope everyone is doing well. I guess I probably should have stretched a little bit before I started.
I felt a little bad last night because I really wanted to get through all of the story for Wuthering Waves, at least the part that I was on. But I wasn't able to get to it because, for one, it was already getting very late for me, and I normally go to bed around that time. And it was also just as we were gonna reach, apparently, peak. So I felt a little bad. But sleep comes first, rest comes first, and I did say that I wanted to come back to this with a more refreshed mind, because yesterday was kind of not like a bad day, it's just like, you know when it's raining and you look at the raining, like, skies outside, you're just like, your mood is eh. Like, maybe not everyone's like that, but for me, I'm like that. I see, like, the day is kind of gloomy out there, so I'm just like, meh. It didn't help I was also very tired that time, so... But, yeah, I did my best to try and get through most of it, which is why we're playing some more of it today, just to, like, get through some of it. I'm not sure if we'll do too much in Wuthering Waves, besides the fact that I do want to pull for, Aemeath. Like, literally, I want her, like, she's gotten into my head so much that I'm just like, I don't want to leave her, like, I got attached to her. But yeah, pretty much we're gonna just focus on some WuWa, and then after that we're gonna focus entirely on Final Fantasy XIV to go through post-content in MSQ. I think I'm still in, like, one part of the story that I'm not sure where exactly I am, but I still got a ways to go, so, alright. So with that said, let's play some WuWa. Get through the rest of the story real quick. I don't think I usually see the sky like this when I log on. I usually jump on WuWa when it's like in the evening or night. But anyway, I have not moved from my spot, so we can still continue the story. I don't know if I'm gonna cry immediately after this because, you know, we're coming up to peak part here. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Well, since I'm right next to her. Can I,
有问题？不妨试着问问我吧。呀，哦，原来是来上载模型的呀，我还以为。
Yippee!
可惜不是来和我闲聊的呢。下次记得告诉我一点我不知道的八卦，才算有诚意哦。
Looks like we can't get too much after this.
可惜不是来和我闲聊的呢。
Yeah, we're gonna need
下次
more
记得
for
告诉我
later.
一点我不知道的八。
Good enough, though. I have so much shit. Have mail? Oh. Oh. Time's running out. Huh? What's she talking about?
先用营养剂应付一下正餐吧。
I get to the rooftop the old-fashioned way. shit. So much for the old-fashioned way. Might be nice to go up the old-fashioned way.
让我看看你那只
太
超重超厉害的小孩。
Well, that worked out. Here's the bench. Oh. Wow!
之后你想做什么？频率不再丢失，你还准备继续待在拉海洛吗？
至少要把这里的民事问题先解决。
工作狂，我就知道你会这么说。
I guess he is a workaholic when you think about it.
阿列夫一，要解决他的问题不会太容易，但你总是能从无解中寻到解法，我对你有信心。但是，在之后呢？你还打算继续旅途吗？你想去哪儿呢？
I'm not sure yet. I need to think about that. Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
不着急。天地广阔，在被你所选择的这个世界，去哪里都可以。哦，你要走了吗？
是，我必须得离开了，有些事要去做。之后学院的人会照顾你，如果你想，也可以回浮光林生活。
那，你什么时候会回来？
抱歉，艾米斯，我也不知道。但我保证，如果有机会，我就会回来看你。
He never upheld that, unfortunately.
真的吗？
真的。
那我就在拉海洛等你吧。
Well, I guess in a way he did uphold it, it's just he doesn't know that anymore. Meanwhile, she kept her promise.
如果你想去别的地方，也完全没问题。天地广阔，不要被我和拉海洛困住。
可是，你可以活很久很久吧？如果你回来的时候我已经死掉了，对不起，我不该说这么任性的话。你走吧。
I think she's trying her best not to cry.
艾米斯，
你快走啦！
艾米斯，你很担心我吗？
我觉得不公平，为什么必须是你去拯救世界呢？你总是很累、很痛苦的样子。
Oh my god. Even as a kid, she had such a big heart.
艾米斯，你看，我走过许多被悲鸣席卷的土地，每一滴眼泪都重如千钧，每个生灵的哭嚎都哀痛如焚。我的痛苦和他们中任意一者的并无区别，我的幸福也与他们无异。所以，如果有我能做的事，我就会去做。
You know, him saying that, it does sound like it's a little cliche for like a hero role, but like it makes sense to me. It definitely makes sense. He's fully aware lots of people suffer. So if he can help, he'll try to help. Because to him, their pain is no different than his own. It still makes me wonder why he erased his memories for him to, like, forget that pain. It's not like he's changed in the sense that, like, oh, like, I don't help people anymore, whatever. But, you know, he still considers everyone else's, like, problems, like, something he wants to help with, assuming he can help that. But it does make me wonder why he went far enough to, like, pretend none of that existed anymore, knowing there's a risk for doing that. Honestly, the more I play WuWa, the more I question why did he choose to erase his memories? What was so important that he had to, like, have a clean slate? I don't know.
那未来就由我来保护你吧。
Oh.
你保护我？
因为你也不是无所不能的嘛，会受伤，会疲惫，会难过，也会流泪，和世界上的其他人也没有区别。我来保护你。
Even as, like, a kid, again, I mentioned this, she has a big heart. But again, it's a situation where it's just kids say the darndest of things. I like how she's fully aware that he's not invincible. And because of that, she's carried this, like, thought of, like, I want to make sure you're okay. I don't know, like, I feel like with most characters, automatically, like, he's kind of likable. They, you know, think there's something about him. Like, most of them seem to get along with him. Not all. But most people seem to get along with him and all that. But it begs the question, do they recognize that he's not all powerful like they assume? I don't know. Something I don't think lots of people think about. And it's kind of funny that I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIV later, because I literally did something similar to to Ashia. He's not invincible. So because of that, there are some people who want to protect him instead. God. Anna, I really like that trope. It's to remind people, just because someone is, like, amazing and powerful or talented, that doesn't mean they don't have any limits. They have limits, and more people need to remember that.
如果有人要伤害你，我就把他们全都打退，就像太空战士卡加里那样。
Oh my gosh.
我会和你一样，成为救世主。
Aww.
不许笑，我是认真的。
You don't really see him laugh often, I feel.
好好，我不笑。我知道艾米斯是认真的，我也好好听进去了。那就拜托你喽，艾米斯。
I'm just realizing also that he does that, and she did the same thing back at him.
困了。
之前被辛吉勒姆夺走的频率正在重新回归，感觉不太舒服。阿布已经在生痕里帮我了，不久就会恢复的。
It's still kind of affecting him, so He's just trying to get used to it.
那就睡吧，你已经很累了，该休息一会儿。
What if I don't?
就交给我吧。
What are you doing?
这里是。为
What?
什么我在使用辛吉勒姆的躯壳？是因为我融合了那缕频率吗？
What? Oh, that's new.
艾米斯的心灵深处，看起来比之前更异常了。
是辛吉勒姆啊！刚才没能消灭你，又来了吗？既然现在我杀不死你，你也被我砍得碎成这样，干脆就由你来听我说些疯话。
You know, part of me wonders if this machinery Gundam shit that's happening. I wondered that if that was in reference to the beta, because I know the beta story was a little bit different. And I think there was something about Rover's appearance in the past that kind of feels reminiscent of this. I'm not sure though. I don't know. We'll see.
反正除了你，也没有谁能听到我说的话。
Except for us.
无法发声，也无法抬升，因为那时候辛吉勒姆还没有语言功能吗？
知道吗？我在碎着的炉心里找到了些有意思的东西，一段未来的我留下的讯息。
Huh. Well, she did say she was essentially going through time and space, and wasn't really sure.
许多年前，在星海航行，前往索拉里斯的碎者，被明士阿列夫一瞥见。他们从碎门中冲出，在地层深处的空洞中交战。尽管碎者也有战斗的功能，但依然无法与阿列夫一相抗衡。躯体破损，能源即将耗空，而虚质却在从碎门中源源不断向外蔓延。阿列夫一蠕动着身躯，想要挤进这个世界。原本他就要成功了，世界即将毁灭。此时，一个叫艾弥斯的人从明室内部出现了，很像救世主吧？在危难关头闪亮登场。
You came out from that thing?
随着看到，他清出自己钉在明室内部的剑，力量随着共鸣的激发，不断涌入他的炉心中。他转动手中的巨剑，竭力将明室再度压向碎门之后，并定下封印。而那个与他共鸣的人类，则 则被明世裹挟着，拉向了隧门另一侧，彻底消失在索拉里斯。
在过去，是艾尼斯协助碎者封印了明世。
一开始，我真的很惊讶，但在进入虚之空间后，我就全都明白了。这个时间与空间都紊乱的类黑洞空间，是在那时候，随明世一起出现在索拉里斯的。落入其中的东西，甚至会存在于同一时间，而置身其中的事物，也可能到达原本不在的时间点。而我，能在其中不受虚质影响的穿行。你知道这意味着什么吗？
艾尼斯，你想做什么？
Yeah, I don't like where this is going either.
这意味着我能通过它返回过去，回到阿列夫伊降临的时间起点。
Are you planning on stopping it before it gets to Solaris?
时间、因果连成了一个圆，但我和他的相遇是先有果，才有了因。
Was this always meant to happen?
只有我在10几年前，作为适格者，与碎者共鸣并死亡，才会最终以电子幽灵的形态，成为完整的碎者共鸣者。唯有以这种特殊状态存在的我，才能穿过虚之空间，回到过去为碎者功能，拯救当年的拉海洛。而也只有拉海洛在那一刻幸存，他才会来到这里，救下儿时的我，让我在拉海洛长大，成为碎者的适格者。
So this was supposed to happen no matter what.
不行，必须立刻驱动星际勒姆的躯壳，阻止。
只有我能做这件事，那么当然应该由我做，就像那个人一样，这是应尽的责任。但还有一件事，只有一件，
He's trying to reach out for her.
我还想在
艾尼斯，
This again.
10几年来，我一直在尝试同一件事。力量尚未完整，每次在炉心自检的磁暴活跃器开始逆行，都告以失败。在更向后的时间维度中，虚质空间的末端开始坍缩。我不知道明世为何发生了变化，但我知道不会有下一次机会了。在这次活跃期到来，虚质空间稳定时，我必须进行逆向穿梭。
But then what's gonna happen to you?
我已经长大了，不再是要受那个人保护的孩子。 大人要有承担责任的能力。拉海洛就是我的责任。如果有我能做的事，我就会去做。
She took after his words.
但我还是想在离开前，再见见他。只有这一件事，是我的私心。我想和那个人说说话，我想知道那个人现在过得好不好，想再多陪陪自己的家人。我害怕他有朝一日知道自己身世的真相，会太过孤独。但现在已经没关系了。
Is it?
那个人和我说了他失忆后一路的经历，那是一段很有趣的旅途。他走过了很多地方，认识了很多人，那些人都关心着他，挂念着他，与他结下了缘分。即便现在知道了有关故乡的真相，那个人也可以好好的活下去。我也终于可以放心，可以离开了。
Oh.
为什么？
Didn't see that coming.
艾米斯，别一言不发的做这种决定。
你说过的，我们的痛苦与他人并无区别。我不能抛弃自己的责任。
Oh, jeez, like, it sucks because he doesn't remember saying that probably. So like this new version of him is just like, no, I don't like this anymore.
原谅我。
What?
Aemeath，他已经走了。我明白了，陆曾说，因为炉心核心开始自检，磁暴进入了活跃期。
No.
恐怕在归还核心时，艾米斯就已经想到了这点。他一路都在等，等待开始时间逆行的最佳时刻。啊，对了，冰原的那片剑湖，我记得湖底的虚质浓度很高，或许能通过那里进入深处的虚质空间。
But isn't that risky for you to go into?
现在出发，或许还来得及。
Isn't that risky for him though?
就从那里跃入湖中。
God damn, he got here quick. Cowabunga! Or not. I thought I had to actually jump in. What was that? That's anticlimactic. Come on, buddy.
别去！
Oh, his frequency.
也许还有其他办法。
只有我能不受虚之影响进行穿梭。
Oh, buddy.
别总想着独自拯救所有。这次就相信我吧。
不行，这样做你无法返航，你会被永远放逐到岁门后。
Never heard him that
但也只有
emotional.
这样，一切因果才会相信，那海洛才会继续存在，
艾米斯，
你我才会在虚中相遇。
Oh. No! Don't let him go! Wait, but that's how she gets above the water a little. Huh? That happens.
“旅途愉快。”
There's the future version of her who says that.
但愿我会让你感到骄傲，但愿我没有让你失望。全身都好痛。要靠超频支撑穿行，果然很难呀。
Oh my god, it's animated.
你我之间不过是一段不长不短的缘分，家人也只能陪彼此走一段路，我们迟早会分离。我早已做好肩负责任的准备。
Oh god.
我不后悔。
gotta see the female rover side later. Oh.
那长大以后，你希望我成为怎样的人？教师，科学家，歌手，哪个好呢？模特，甜点师。对了，动物观察员怎样？怎样的我才能令你骄傲呢？
艾米斯，我只希望你能轻松快乐地活着。
这样啊。
艾米斯对我有什么期望吗？
我希望在你未来漫长的生命中，仍旧能够感知悲伤，也能时常觉得幸福。
Oh
最
my
后的
god!
礼服能和你一起走，真是太好了。
艾米斯说他儿时落入湖中，有人把他向上拖，护身符在那时丢了。
And it was because he picked it up instead. The future him.
原来那个人不是过去的我，而是此刻的我。就连我没能救下艾米斯这件事，也已经变成了拉海洛存在之前因果相衔的一部分吗？还有办法，不能就此放弃。
Shut up, phone.
既然艾米斯是被拉向了隧门另一侧，那我就穿过门扉，把他从那里带回来。本来也需要人去驾驶隧者打开隧门，解决明室的隐患。我去做这件事，尽管成功的概率很小，但并不是完全不存在。
I guess that's him at his core. If it's possible, he'll try.
Buddy, wait, I can't catch up like that.
Oh, they really make this emotional, don't they? I actually did start crying a little bit because he was somebody who raised her. He was family to her. Huh? Huh?
他触碰护身符后就跑走了，是想指引我去哪儿吗？
Also, how did we get here after all that snow?
那个方向是虚境做巡场。
What's going on?
模拟驾驶舱忽然打不开了，
好像是，刚才突然开始紧急报错，
然后就彻底锁住了，现在正找人来修。
但里面显示有人在使用，才刚上课，明明还没有人来得及进去呢。
He probably whispered her name. Oh my gosh, there's so many of those little guys.
Aemeath.
Girl? What is happening?
"前往研究院及罗伊冰原的列车即将发车，请尽快落座并系好安全带。经停站点须至磁暴风险等级低。"
Okay, so I'm gonna assume she's kinda fine. Kinda. I wasn't quite sure what to think of that moment. No jerks, I'll treat. Alright. The results are in. It's what I had expected. This Aemeath isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As her friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. So, again, kind of okay, but probably not her. That might explain his reaction even though he was happy at first. As for the Exostrator plan you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong, Asha. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her.
这是他的纸飞机。 你想要的话，就先拿着吧。我知道，你不是艾米斯，只是因为那个护身符，才留存在这世上的异星存在。但你能存在于世，就说明他还没有死，对吧？如果完全消亡，就算是日灵也无法把你拼出来。
Jesus。
所以，这一切也并非毫无意义。如果那时候我没去找艾米斯，甚至连护身符都不会得到，你也就不会存在于此。路告诉我，你作为艾米斯的一部分，有概率能成为他与这个世界的一种联系。等我去找他的时候，或许能顺着这根线，定位他的所在。我不知道这是他为了安慰我说的，还是真话。没有人去过燧门另一侧，一切都是推测。艾米斯被拉到门后，在那片混乱的时空中，到底过去了多久
？I feel really guilty for him.
他还活着吗？如果活着，还能坚持住吗？我不知道。但我会抱有希望，因为被他所保护的这个世界，也如此富有希望，如此美好宁静。看艾米斯沉默不语的样子，真让人有点不习惯呀。
And I think that's why I'm tearing up. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived yesterday. I wouldn't have.
我会去燧门后，把你找回来的。等我，艾米斯。
别难过。
Oh.
dishwasher sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper smoke dissolves
This
in the
entire story is
lane.
just full of
I think
songs,
nothing
huh?
had changed. Those black and white turned into colors, and every piece of it under softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next in the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands in all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted crescendo finale. No one did you ever flinch. You just the honorable narrative that a tragedy runs in your voice. Sing along it out like a bad song. The way to start me point. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper plane streets.
You look at Aemeath. She sits there, silent, her face an expressionless mask. Following her gaze, you take in the highway scene, caressed by the soft breeze. Students laugh as they always have, sharing dreams and plans for the future. Professors quietly discuss their latest findings, study homework thought and discovery. Everything under the sky pulses with life. Calm, familiar, and heartbreakingly beautiful.
Cross the vibrant flame. Paper planes are flying far away. Wish they could fly across the space. Gently land on your back and tell you
Yeah, I would not have survived yesterday. I would have been way worse of a mess if I kept going. So at the very least, finishing it today. Yeah, I'm crying. But not a complete mess, I would say. I can appreciate this end of the story, even though it was pretty bittersweet. Which, now that I think about it, I think besides Frolova's story, this is the first time we've had a pretty bittersweet story involving a character where the ending just doesn't feel right. But you gotta deal with it. Of course the music kicks in like that after that. Well, hold on. I am glad I still have the box of tissues here. So, yep, I did end up crying. But
它是我与这世界的连结。
buddy, no, not now. Stop talking. I'm just gonna
我想留在大家身边，
put it on here real quick.
从过去一同迈向明天。
But as I was trying to say, yeah, I cried, but at least I was able to not be in a like disaster state. I was able to tough it out until they definitely hit you where it hurts. And it's the fact that he was essentially family to her. And she mattered to him
so much he was willing to try and help her, but she didn't let him because she cared about him just as much as she cared about, you know, or she cared about him just as much as he cared about her. Ugh. Words can't come out of my mouth. Tough storytelling. Hi, Strover 9000. Welcome to the stream. It is pretty tough storytelling, because, like, you could easily do something like this in any kind of media for sure. But it's how you present it and how you know, let it hit that will get people, and I think this did really well. It did really well to hit me in the feels. Because at the end of the day, like, again, their family, he essentially raised her, kind of. Like, I don't know, it's hard to say if he was like a dad or if he was like just a brother to her. But the fact that both of them were willing to go so far to help each other out, and in the end, it was her who was willing to make the most sacrifice because she knows how much he's suffered, and even though he doesn't remember that as much anymore, she still didn't want that for him. Like, I feel like this is one of the first, like, rare instances, maybe not the first instance, but like, it's one of those rare instances, like, you get a feeling for what he might have been like. You get a feeling of what he's gone through, and this is the most I've seen him, like, really expressive. Like, he literally was, like, begging her not to do this, and he was powerless because he can be affected by, the void, but she's unaffected, and this loop was inevitable. It was meant to happen. And to him, it feels like it's the first time he failed anybody. Like, it's not to say he hasn't failed. He's definitely failed some people. He's definitely failed to, like, protect people. He knows that. But it's the first time I feel like he's definitely failed someone close to him, even if he can't quite remember it. It's really tough. Oof. Yeah, I probably would have been, like, sobbing crazy if I continued this last night. Oof. I almost cried low-key. Yeah, it is powerful. This calls more cheese the plot, I'm calling it. You know, I wouldn't be unwelcoming of that, like, I wouldn't mind a little more Chisa action, because, like, I kind of felt emotional about her story, too. I don't think I cried, though. Ugh. Great, my nose is gonna be like that for a while. Well, at least my tears stopped. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm good. So, not sure what she's gonna be doing for a while here, but just have to wait and see how she recovers. Who are you? Huh? Oh, it's an exploration quest. Yeah, that's something I'll have to do later. I have so many quests that I have yet to do. God. We'll get to that in a bit. Oh yeah. God, he's hot. I kind of want to keep this on for the story. So I got this to do. Ah, gotcha.
Got one of those again. Look at him! Ah!
I can't zoom in.
He looks good.
我想留在大家身边，从过去
I really like this look
一
for
同迈向
him.
明天。
I feel like there were some people who were like, eh, with the design, but like, I personally like it. It works for him.
Also, here's a little thing here. I like it.
I might also be enjoying his gloves, although I question, why is this one covered and this one like that? I get it, it's to show his, like, tacit mark, but still. All I could think of is like, what you got, like, showing there, buddy?
Alright,
Good thing I got that done in time.
you know what?
I don't think we could sit next to her, unfortunately. We're too close to her, it looks like.
I think I'll try to do my pulls here.
I want to do something else before we continue, though. I mean, maybe I'll be fine. I don't know. Okay, how are we looking with this again? 53 pulls, so maybe if I'm lucky, I don't need to waste my emergency currency. And also, I do have plenty of these, so maybe we'll be fine.
I know I'm on a guarantee. It's just a matter of how many pulls can I do to get to her. Because I don't want to waste too many, because I'm also banking on getting Luke.
I really want Luke, especially after trying him out during the story. Like, oh my god. Okay. So, I don't remember how many pulls it took me last time, and I ended up getting my my cursed 5-star. I feel bad, but it's usually whoever I get more often that I end up calling my curse. Like in Genshin, D-Luke is my curse. I tend to get him more for some reason. Alright. You got this. Thank you.
Alright, let's see how many I can get before I get 5. So...
1.
哟，老顾客，
Alto!
今天想打听什么？
Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, you know, this is hilarious because somebody in chat yesterday manifested you'll get it in 10 pulls, I guarantee it. And they were right! Excuse me? Okay, whoever manifested that, thank you. You actually had that, you actually predicted that correctly. Go away, Alto. I don't think he's bad, but at least he's not as bad as Sampo. Anyway. Where is she? Ah! Look at her! God, that is a beautiful entrance.
Welcome, Aemeath.
And just that. I can't believe I got her in 10 pulls. And I can't believe the one person predicted that accurately. Oh, I guess I just gotta wait till Luke comes out. That's nuts. No way.
Yeah, I should probably do these.
I forgot to do blue links. I should probably do these real quick. Just to get the items and whatnot.
Okay, let's see how this works. That's easy. Ring ring.
一挂， 尽恶，双雷相叠。
That's because we swapped our thingy. There we go.
雷霆号令，通彻幽冥。
That's a really cool alt, just saying. Alright, there we go. That's done. I see you're not a weapon puller. Yeah, typically I don't pull for weapons. Even though it is an option. Oh, she's gone. I guess that was bound to happen eventually. Not that. The other thing I believe was... There we go. But, like, I have pulled a few weapons on occasion. Like, I think I got Yuno's weapon. I got Brant's weapon. Who else did I get? Did I get Chakona's? Actually, I don't think I got Chakona's. I'll check in a bit.
浮雨聚合，浮雨，地球。
Oh, is that not how you do it? Oh, okay. So just let go as soon as possible after that. Okay.
破空，
And that's the second charge. Got it, got it. That makes more sense.
艾尼斯，眼神，
Choose this.
玄光，碎环，
God damn! Okay, that's immediately release. And then...
贯穿吧，
That's cool.
开始目标摧毁，
It's nice that we have these tutorial thingies because in, like, the trial,
机
you
甲
probably don't know what you're doing, technically. Okay, we did that.
随身而来，启航之时，绕翻，一斩，
That's really cool that you can dish out so many attacks by doing it that way.
飞吧，清理，疾驰寰宇，
And then the rotation can switch if you do it like
之
Makes
旅，
sense.
世界由我守护，目标记录，
Uh-huh.
机体构筑，星辉浮海，灼尽虚无，
And then...
剑光彩焰，荡平恶难，光炮启动，
Oh,
光
shit, I
影模
missed
式
it.
展开，子夜，星海彻明，
I didn't see it was an R next. Yeah, let's try that again.
生魂协奏，高唱救济，熔解，机体限制解除，救世之刻，已至。
A little more complicated than I thought, but if I get the hang of it, it's not that bad. Is she singing? Oh, I thought she was singing. Huh. Okay, let me check what other weapons I had, because I forgot. Okay, so weapons. Ah, okay, I did also pull for Zani's weapon. Almost forgot that. And I also did get, I already forgot his name. Oh, Chuyon is right there. Yeah, I got his weapon too. I don't think that's, yeah, it's one of the, I think it's one of these, like, free 5-star weapons that you can get just from pulling normally. Okay, so I got a few, just not all of them. But typically I don't really pull weapons much because I'm not sure if I'm going to use them. Brant I have been using a lot, so that's why I've been using him.
让我看
Especially
看
if I have like
生
multiple
活将把我们带
enemies.
去哪个舞台？
I did get his weapon because I
我
think it
准备
would
好
have
了，
worked pretty well.
有何吩
You
咐？
know,
月下轮
because I
转
love
之
her,
间，
and also I could see myself
我
using
以
her in a
我为
team.
锚点。
And then same with Zani, I could see her in a
有什么
team.
活儿要交给我吗？
But then like with everyone else, I'm just like, should I get the weapon or? It was debatable. I love her ult so much. It's really pretty. I love it, especially since it's like 2 versions basically. I have a few. Yeah, I can get if like other people are like okay with getting weapons. Me, I'm just like I just like the characters. I did this with Genshin also. What's with the music around here? Okay. Did I convene 40 times? Okay. Oh, god damn, that's a lot of stuff I got. Hey. What do I do now? Honestly, I didn't expect the pulling to like be quickly.
跟随风的方向。
I mean, there's still plenty to explore, I guess. And we're already caught up with the main story, so it's a matter of waiting till the next part coming out. And there is plenty of exploration I will definitely do in my spare time. So that actually was something I was working on like yesterday and the day before. I still have a lot to go, as you can see. Oh, I actually did a lot better around here. Okay, so not bad. But I'm trying to get through each section like as quickly as possible. It's still a slow process, but yeah. And also, now that this is open, I need to actually explore this entire place too, because I haven't seen anything about it. Whew. Yep. A lot of stuff to explore here later. I love this game's exploration. It is amazing. I think I definitely enjoyed it a lot more once once we got to like Renacita, because you were able to fly basically. Here you can't really do that, unfortunately. I don't think. Yeah, you can't do that here. But motorcycle's cool. I just need to get used to it though. I don't use it often. That's the sad thing. But I'm trying to get used to it as we progress. Alright, I think I will just go over here.
精密与量化是科研得以验证、重复与比较的根基。学院进驻上的刻度。
Making my way downtown. Walking up. Just be on the rooftops like a badass. God, he's so hot in this, I swear. The mic is amazing, trust me. No, I believe you. I just have, like, trouble, like, controlling it sometimes. I think I mentioned this last night, but essentially what my brain is doing is like, oh, okay, I know exactly what to do, but then my hand doesn't compute. It's just like, wait, what's my hand doing? That's why I just need to get into it a little more. I need to, like, actually practice with the motorcycle a bit more, because I usually use it during the story, not during anything else. So I'm just like, I should probably practice more. But yeah,
我想留在大家身边，
yeah, I should probably check her out real
从
quick.
过去
There she is.
一同迈向明天。
看，光剑，很帅气吧？
It makes me like think she probably learned her sword skills from him. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. But it's really cool to like have her in the team now. Okay. My arm, my shoulder, just cracking it every time I twist it now. Yeah, that probably sounds wrong, especially if I'm like talking about my shoulder. You can't twist the shoulder. At least, I don't know. I'm just trying to stretch it out. But yeah, I probably would not have survived getting through the story last night. It would have been like 5 in the morning. Not good for my sleep. Yes. See, I made it sound weird. That's my fault. Literally, I'm just like having my arm go around just to like loosen the shoulder, basically. That's what I was trying to say. But like a dumbass, I just said something completely different. Why are you so hot? Okay, sorry. I just love Rover. He's just really attractive. I don't know why. I don't know. Granted, after looking at female Rover in like her alternate outfit, it's not bad. I actually prefer this over her other outfit. Just a bit. A bit. Oh yeah, I could change this now. I forgot. Right, I forgot. Because I have a new character, they'll do this thing.
守岸人，这个称呼就很好。它表示某种因你而有的意义和决心。
I am Shorekeeper. Anyway, you could also change this now. That's not what I meant to do.
守岸人，这个称呼就很好。它表示某种因你而有的意义和决心。
You can vaguely see the difference here now. That's cool. I guess we could keep it like that for a bit. Aw, wait, that's cute. Oh yes, we got the bike as well. Yeah, we got a lot of this to do. After story. There was an after story? Oh, I had 2 of those. Never mind. I guess I'll get this thing. Probably should have gotten that one. Oh well. Where's... The sunlight touches? What? I don't know, Shorekeeper. Oh. Perhaps one day you will achieve that. But like... Did I miss something? Am I supposed to check the infirmary real quick, or... What? What?
哟，去试验场啊，注意安全啊！你只禁止了扎西拉入相，但没有。
Is it this way?
为什么我们自己研发的食物还得自己掏钱买？
Okay. I guess I'll figure that out later. I did say I was gonna do more of this behind the scenes anyway, so... But yeah, I think that'll be it for WuWa. Time to move on to some Final Fantasy XIV. For a second, I was gonna say either Genshin or Star Rail. That's not what I was gonna do next. Oops. Okay, give me a sec to turn the game off. And I'm trying to set up for my 14. Okay, should be good. Wait, did I turn music back up? I might have forgotten. Limbish Company? Wait. Oh god, my game is going nuts here. Hold on. I forgot to turn the music back on. Whoopsie! I thought I forgot something. Jeez, my game is just doing silly stuff. Wait, I'm on the wrong data center. I might have just been trying to hang out with other people. Got it. Yeah, that might have been the issue. Oopsie. Alright. We shall continue some MSQ today. I'm a little nervous because the last time I played through the story, I got electrocuted! Oh yeah, also, I am in Dawn Trail currently, so if you don't want any spoilers or whatever, just a heads up. I'm not sure how many people who watched me play 14 to begin with, so... Let's see, I need to go to... Solution 9... Actually, that's my items. Alright, I got that, okay, I remember why I have that item. Let me move that real quick. There we go. I have so much shit! Away I go! Yeah. Should probably upgrade my stuff soon. Ooh! Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, I literally got electrocuted around here. My poor boy. I have my thing on, right? Okay. I keep forgetting if I have my headgear on for specific areas, so... What a cruel thing to say to Sween. Yeah, it's been a while, but I still remember how, like, mean they were. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sveen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. Oh no, don't say that! And Although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with, Calyx.
I think it's Calyx. Calyx. I already forgot how they pronounced it.
Anyway, what can you tell us about him? He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the administration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live.
If that's the case, though, why is he still alive?
For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation?
Yeah.
We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well, as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened.
You know, this entire time, after, like, the events of him, like, getting electrocuted, I've had unfortunate headcanon moments where I just kept thinking, I wonder after they head back to check in on everyone else. Oops, I forgot the door's here. Check in on everyone else. Like, Asha just walks in, he's still kind of, like, feeling the tingliness of the electricity that literally just struck him, and, you know, because I think Kryl and Graha were still there, like, immediately Graha rushes up to him, he's like, oh my god, are you okay? Just add a little angst to it. I'm still shocked that actually happened. I wasn't expecting actual electricity to course through his body like that. Oh. I didn't even read it out loud yet.
We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me?
Of course you would say that! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Graha. It's not like we knew that was gonna happen. I'm okay. He's okay. Your boo is okay. God damn it. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. I forgot to change the category. Oops. I was too excited to play 14 that I forgot. Anyway. Sweet boy. Ah, my emotions. Anyway.
The sign might yield some clues. Are you feeling alright?
Well, at least he asked.
We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest.
Oh, it's because he got shocked, yeah.
To think that Kryl's parents were once members of Preservation.
Ah, right. She doesn't know that. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. Of course I'd, like, talk to Graha first, and he's, like, just saying, like, please don't push yourself, because, like, what the fuck?
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
Oh boy.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Yeah, it's not a good sign.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
So something probably happened?
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
I would not be surprised.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Probably.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
You're on tough one. I much go now.
Oh, okay. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you enjoy your day. Or night.
Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Oh.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Yeah, I remember that. It was nuts. I'll be back.
Gotcha.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
I wonder if it's baiting us.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order. I mean, I would feel that way. Not necessarily Asya. I think he would be more like, yeah, like, even if it is a trap, I don't think it's smart to leave them alone. So, we can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
Can't leave them alone.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Okay.
Please, let me come with you.
Can you even participate?
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Okay, so it's a situation where we bring Galuja with us, but he's on the sideline. So I guess it's similar here. I appreciate that.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
We'll also protect ya.
In the world of Spheen's memories, the town was already submerged. Given the dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience.
No, I didn't think about that.
Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all this all to be worthy of salvation. No, but it's too early for such speculation.
Oops, didn't mean to move the chat box.
I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector.
Sector.
Sector? I can't read. Sector. Please sit tight for a while.
Okay.
According to the records from Ueawata, my mother was investigating orogenetics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenetics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. The castle was once my home. I should do my utmost to be of use on this mission.
Aww. You're fine, Your Highness. Ooh, we got a dungeon.
Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route for to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
Okay.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well.
No, baby!
With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
Off we go. You take care of yourself, okay?
Be safe out there.
Okay. You be careful too, okay?
Where is it actually?
Oh. Okay, I was like, I didn't look high enough. Weird that there used to be a memorial here, but now it's gone. I don't think I've gone way back in here before. Sneak our way in, I see.
Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then.
You okay, Ting?
From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous, returning there after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly.
Still, I feel like it's a little too easy.
Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector.
Thank you.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way.
Got it.
If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. to Teishilja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenetics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Asya, take this communicator with you.
Oh, okay.
It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Ooh. Okay, let's check in on everyone before we head in. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. You okay? I shall follow close behind with Shale. I'll be your guide for the descent to the Foundation sector. Afterwards, Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator.
I got you.
Okay. Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do to change all this, so... But it makes sense.
Alrighty. In we go.
Essentially in, like, the sewers, I guess.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yeah, at least, like, Graha and Kryl are just like, yeah, let's be careful. Seriously, what the heck? This is oddly gorgeous in its own way, but... I can't tell what this is. Water or sand? Probably sand, if I had to, like, take a look at all this. It's awfully dusty in here.
Sand cake. So I was right, sand. Your move, Clement.
Like, deflates. Definitely a lot of sand here. Oh god.
You know, these guys look a lot like the creatures with the back. Yeah, they kind of look like them. Nice.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Sand has built up over the long years. Turning on the beach to good use. It's kind of funny. Ooh, there's more stuff around here. That's actually pretty, like, smart to hide the rest of the enemies on the sand. Whoa! It knows earthquake. That's a Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding.
Allow me.
Good job, Raha!
There we go. There's the hatch.
Hold on.
Nope, there we go.
Now I'll show you.
There we go. Ooh. It's a lot of sand. Alright.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Whoa, that's a big bug! That is quite a bug. Ooh. Here we go! Chilling shirt. Ow. Ooh, okay.
Allow me.
What the fuck?
the sand to cover itself. Smart. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh god! Jesus! Oh, Graha! I heard that. Are you okay? What? Oh no. Ooh. Stay away from the rest of them. Now, where did he go? Between that. Okay. Good thing the rest of them can predict where he's going. Because I totally missed it due to focusing on the spheres. Oh god, Kryl! The woes of being a monk. I can't get too close.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, I heard that, Kryl. Are you alright? It makes me sad whenever I hear them, like, take a hit. I'm just like, oh, that's not okay. Gotcha.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Graha. Like, what the heck? That's actually pretty smart of it. Quick arm. Alright. So we go down this way? Oh. Watch your step, everyone. Yeah. I can't believe they had it here this whole time. Got some little guys here. Oh, it's one of those guys, but this time they've got like a metal thing in their tail.
apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Step alert.
Uh-oh. I guess there's nothing else to do but just slide down. That's really cool, though. Oh my god! How are we making sparks, though? Everyone good? Oh, there's the old models, the machine models. Woo! Good thing I didn't have to do much.
Hold on.
Am I seriously targeting the wrong thing here?
Hold still. Back off.
Man, this is nuts. Meh. Oh, Nelly.
Now I'll show you.
What are those two skills? Okay.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Yep. I see. Soldier S0. Alright. Probably fucking missed my moment to jump in right away, but that's fine. Ow. Oh. Yowza! Okay.
Try this.
fucking ninja. What the fuck? Nah, don't like that. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's gonna get annoying every time I do this dungeon.
This should do it!
Go, Cryo!
Allow me.
Oh, my lord. Oh, that definitely sounded like it hurt, girl, huh? Woo! Oh, that I hate whenever I hear Cryo or Graha in pain. Ow. No more.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Bruh. What is your problem? Why does this make me think of something out of Xenoblade? Anyway. Wait, hold on, before I continue. Ah! My tail! I think after this dungeon, I need to actually take a moment to stand up for a little bit, because this is not good for my ass. Laser cannon. Oh god, they move! I thought they just stood there.
Allow me.
There we go. Man, this place looks gorgeous. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Yeah, no shit! I guess Kryla and I both got freaked out. Well, I guess Diplomat also, but like... she's definitely gotten more used to jump scares like that. Why?
Allow me.
There we go. Guess it doesn't matter which way we go. God, it's so dirty in here. Oh, that chandelier though. Ooh. It's very pretty in here. I'm just noticing the pictures. Ah! Damn it, I was hoping that didn't happen. Press the right button for some reason.
Now I'll show you.
Not what I meant to do.
Allow me.
There we go. A lot of boxes here. So many pictures. Well. What the fuck? Is that kind of the door? All the more reason to see just what lies beyond. Whee! You let you just let it get to Kryl and Croft. Whee! Oh, Kryl just went backwards for that. Oh, sweet. There we go. I think we're good.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
What do you have for us? Ah.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
A wall? I don't know if they're underestimating us or if we're overestimating what kind of shit you're throwing at us. Floating rock?
This
Oh my
machine
god, look at you
has
so quick
long
with that.
guarded these crumbling halls.
Something's gotta be up with this rock.
Just the beginning.
How will you handle this?
Bottom. Yeah, there's something about the bottom like floor that I noticed. Woo! Jesus! Alright. Well, that explains it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Turrets. Okay. Just stay out of the way. That seems simple enough. Ah! Okay, so literally spreading out a little bit is
Let us see what this yields.
Cry, you're kind of in the center of that. Okay.
Try this!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
What the fuck? Gotta stay out of the way of that. I think we're good. Oh, come on. Ooh, I heard that cry. Oh,
Still
I hate when
alive.
that happens.
How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Ooh, we've also got turrets. Okay, okay. What? Really? Jesus Christ! I mispredicted the turret. Boy, I'm awfully close to dying. Thank you, Graha. I can't get close like this.
Something special for you.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
Jesus. Oh god. Switching over. Whee. We should be fine from here. Oh god, Graha! It's always Graha!
This should do it!
Oh, okay. Graha moved for me.
Hold still.
Now's a good time for the blade dance! Gotcha!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
So is it just... Something's off about that rock suddenly. Suddenly thinking it wasn't a smart idea to attack that rock. Sheila's Sphinx should be far behind, so the trap was sprung, as expected. What? Where are you hiding, Calyx? She's, like, really pissed off. Ooh! Yippee! I didn't think I'd get an orchestration roll.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Probably. For what, though? I don't know.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Are we gonna have a talk together?
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
So she became queen fairly young.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I kind of like how Graha's taken the front a little. But maybe it's because he's, like, trying to make sure everyone else is protected. And then Asha in the very back, keeping everyone else in the back
This is
safe.
one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
What? What?
What?
Where did we go? Where did we go? Oh!
What happened?
Oh no, we were both teleported away. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I thought it was weird suddenly when they were not there. I was like, wait, there was no way we disappeared like that, right? Where the fuck? Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Huh? Oh. I thought it was doing something else. Not.
Oh, It seems our guest brought company.
I didn't even expect to bring her here, if that's what, you know, you're talking about. Me, the guest here. I thought the thingy was just about to turn this place into some kind of prison, not recreate the halls. Then again, we're kind of stuck.
So this was your doing?
Yeah, we're kind of stuck. What the fuck do we do?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Shit, we probably should have left that at home real quick.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Double shit.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
What are you trying to do?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Why are you insistent on making me fight?
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Oh, you fucking... I hate you, Miss Simulant.
What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
It was bad enough for Otis to have gone through this.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
She's pissed.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
You do not want to piss off somebody who cares that much about people.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
You want me to take it out?
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ooh. Ooh, that hits pretty hard. 'Cause, like, the previous Endless... Like, literally, she was genuine to some extent. This version of her over there, not her. Not at all. Faced with the real deal, they're kind of the same. Like, genuinely, they're sincere. And he sees it. He's like, I got you. I know you want me to do this. I got you. Oh my god, immediately? Immediately a trial. You didn't expect this, did ya?
Ah, there it is.
Okay, well now I'm worried he said that. I'm slightly worried he said that suddenly. I wonder if it's because he's like, oh, this thing is what got you that key in the first place. Or maybe he's like, ah, so this is where your actual strength comes from. Not sure, though. a shame that we have to do this, but she did say, I don't like that this is messed up. Destroy it.
And as a friend of Sphene, I will gladly uphold that promise. Alright. This might take a while.
Like I thought, this might take a while. This music. Oh, Sphene's back there watching this fight, I guess. It makes sense, though. Neither of us can really get out of here right now. Ooh, the music, though. Goodness gracious. Honestly, though, like, the fact that this is now revealed, I'm just like, man, how many other people were forced into becoming machines? Whether they are still themselves or just suddenly crafted into this. And the other thing is she probably doesn't know what happened in its entirety. Like, she didn't know Calyx was still alive, she didn't know too much about Otis, not even like the, previous version of her. You know, the endless Sphene. She didn't know Otis was around. And so much more. I'm just like, how many more people had to go through this? And from the sound of it, I don't think she really knew what happened with, like, other people too. Like the people in preservation. It's hard to say what might have happened all that time. I might need to repair a little bit after this. I mean, I don't think the damage is that bad, but once it gets kind of close to, like, what, like 50s or whatever, I get concerned. I don't know. I'm always, like, cautious about that. I don't like my gear to suddenly break in battle and all that. And I've seen other instances where people have let that happen by accident, and I'm just like, ah, shit!
It's honestly fairly funny now that I have the title as Memory Error. Because, like, technically I did it for WuWa's thing. Because I'm just like, like, there must be more. And I feel like, you know. Also, I was kind of going for, like, a computer thingy because the whole, like, ghost, you know, thingy, whatever, that Aemeath had to go through and all that. But then it actually kind of had a sort of memory error to begin with, for one. And then now we're going through this, and I'm just like, ah, great. This music is really good, though. God damn it. Genuinely, though. Like, we've only known this version of Sphene for a little bit, but I feel really bad. Like, she feels so powerless right now. And she wants to do more, but it's kind of hard when, for one, this isn't the kind of home that she thought she would grow up with. And there's already been people who kind of expect their queen to do this or that or whatever, and her can't quite uphold that very well. Or at least she feels she can't uphold that. I'm really hoping that eventually she actually reveals herself to everybody and, like,
they open their eyes when she straight up tells them this is all wrong or something, or like, you've been like, I know it's tough, but that's the way it goes or whatever. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly to expect, but like, God, I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, I want her to have a chance to stand up for herself, because Endless Her, she was trying to do her best to like keep everyone safe and everything like that, but like at the cost of just going to the extreme. This version of her, I don't think she wants to do that. And there is still a part of her that just doesn't want to go through with it, but she's just like, there's no other way. Meanwhile, we're telling her there is another way. If you just let us help. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the queue doesn't kick in. I'm gonna check on I left a pot of coffee inside the freezer, so I'm gonna check if it's okay real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna hope the queue doesn't kick in. I'll be right back. It'll be really quick. I made it! I'm back. I did say it was gonna be really quick. I put like a pot of coffee in like 3-ish hours ago, so I was just like, yeah, I hope it's not frozen by now. I just had to put it in the freezer real quick. And, no, not the freezer. I had to put it in the refrigerator so it doesn't freeze. We're trying to get it cold, you know? That reminds me, I need to make ice. I gotta make ice cubes. The problem is I haven't actually washed our ice cube trays in a while. And, now the bin that holds all our ice is dirty somehow. So now I'm just like, I better wash that too. Either way, I gotta make ice cubes. I don't know how it got dirty though. It's not a good freezer to begin with anyway, so. Yeah. The reason why I mentioned this because we got a blender for like Christmas a while ago. Technically it was just, you know, it belonged to someone else originally, my partner's grandparents, and they're like, oh, we don't use this blender. You're like, and my partner was just like, oh, like, you know, we could totally use it, so they just gifted the blender to us. We have yet to use it, and the reason why my partner wants to at least use the blender specifically is so we could just grind up some ice in order to make iced coffee and all that. I don't know that. I'm not sure how to do it via blender. That's my problem. And the downstairs neighbors are at it again. Well, thankfully it's harder to hear their loud-ass music over the game audio right now. Honestly, I don't give a shit right now. I can clearly hear the music in the game more than the downstairs. The only reason why I could tell, though, is because I could feel the vibrations. And my mic can actually pick up on it. Genuinely, it's because I could hear the vibration,
And for some reason, it's loudest in my room. Not in the kitchen, not in the living room, not in the bedroom. My room, exclusively. I don't know why. It's kind of funny because there's like a lot of like factors that kind of came into play where I'm just like, yeah, I would like to move out of this apartment pretty soon. Unfortunately, we can't do that this year. But this just added on to that, and I'm just like, God, like, why is it that there are neighbors around here that just feel the need to raise their volume up so high? I get it. It's not like what's it? It's not like they're not allowed to do it. Because, you know, I guess there's like a certain time frame where you can't have loud music go from one thing to another. But like, I don't know. I feel like on the off chance that you have people who work like overnight or something else, that's a little rude in my opinion. Just a little bit. Then again, it's not every day people think about that. I'm not saying I work overnight, but it's just like, I don't want to be a bitchy neighbor is my point. I say that, and at the same time I'm just like, I've yelled before playing video games, so... I might be calling myself out as a hypocrite, but I don't know. This is kind of why eventually I would hope that if we have a place of our own, not just apartment, just like a house, I can finally have a place of my own to just shout however much I want without any issues of neighbors or my partner, I guess. Honestly, though, if we were to like get a place of our own, I kind of would hope that at least like we could do our own thing on like two opposite ends of the house. I don't know. I think my partner talked about getting like a one-story house. I think it'd be nice to have like a basement. Maybe a basement. I don't know. Not sure yet. Can't be really picky about picking houses. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I figure at the very least if we do get a place, like I have one room on one side of the house, they get a room for their side of the house. Because that way we could just, you know, both game and also yell as much as we'd like. Not sure how it's gonna work though, but we'll see. That's just gonna be like years down the line, I feel like, anyway, so. Damn, this is taking an awfully long time. On for a little longer, maybe I'll switch worlds in the hopes that this isn't as awkward. This is taking a little longer than I thought. I don't know. I mean, there isn't any event or anything right now, is there? I don't know. The other thing I'm kind of thinking of, because like it's taken a while, is because like I haven't seen the tanks, the healers, or the DPS like counter here go up, so I'm just like, is anyone on? Question mark? I don't know though. Wait till it reaches at least 20 minutes or so. It's gonna be awkward, because like the other thing is I'm pretty sure I have to wake up my partner in like 10-ish minutes or so. So that's also kind of why I'm a bit like anxious. I thought this would be a bit quick, but like it's not taking a small moment, it is taking a little longer than I want. Yeah, I mean, this is normal, kinda, but, you know. trying to get into the action is all.
Oh yeah. I forgot. In the meanwhile, I changed my adventure plate.
That's so cute. I love it. What else do I got?
That makes sense, actually. I need to get more tombstones. I'm just like looking for shit at this point.
This is taking quite a while.
I'm still worried what he said about what happened after I summoned the circle. Is he like suspicious of Asha, or like thinking, so he's very unique or something like? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Going nuts with the drumming.
Like, it's such a good beat.
Ugh. Actually, I'm just realizing. Okay, we're still fine.
See, I'm literally anxious every time. I'm just like,
Is my gear good? Like every time, I'm just like, ugh.
yeah, 1 DPS.
God, I'm like literally on the brink of just like, oh, never mind, we got it, let's go. Come on, come on. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes tops, we take this down. Oh god, DPS. DPS! Oh no. Whew, okay, we're good.
Let's fucking go.
like there's at least a few people just all nice. Queen's Knight.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Damn.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I don't like how. Oh my god, what? Ooh, okay, okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Jesus, what? Oh,
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, it's the frozen thingy. Okay. Ah! Okay, don't stand in that. Got it.
Have at you!
Ooh, okay, I saw the blade. I saw the blade. But then it goes in, so is it out? Nope, never mind. It was stay in and then stay out. Got it.
Oh!
Oh god. What? Oh, it's to predict where they're going. Okay. Okay, got it, got it, got it.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
What?
Heaven's roar!
Yikes! Jesus!
Fall!
Here. And then move to the corner.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh god. Like that. Oh! What?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh god, that hurt.
No more games.
Jesus!
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Away from the sigils. Okay, okay.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Oh god, stay off the sigils.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Okay, which side is that? Okay, we're fine. It's really hard to tell.
Taste my steel!
That's gonna hurt. Oh. Ow. 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 Goodness.
There is no escape!
Oh god, here comes the sigils again. Okay.
Surge!
Wait. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. It keeps turning around. Oh, it makes another one. Okay. Whoa! Fuck! The sword! Ow. I missed that.
reconstruction. And
God!
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I'm trying to stay alive with that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no! Wait, we're waiting.
How about you?
Whoa! I didn't mean to see that.
My resolve shall never waver.
Ah!
I am sworn to protect my queen.
It's hard.
I will die before I yield.
It's hard because there's only one healer right now, so I don't want to put too much pressure on them. Oh, they're coming for us. Okay. Okay. I mean, I came over here a little early, but...
How about you?
Fuck. Okay. Outside. Then inside. We're close.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Hit someone, LB. Come on! Gotcha! Whew.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh. And the music. Oh, you're the only one here, so good job. Thank you for keeping me from harm. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, Amanda, I feel really bad. We had to do this, but she did tell us to. She's like, I can't see this. No, this is wrong. Okay, now with that, I'm gonna check in on my partner real quick. Good timing. Alright. I'll be right back. Again. I got myself a cup of coffee real quick, but also I kind of put some foam on top, so I'm like real quick just gonna be all like to my friends, hey, you think this is enough foam for my coffee? Just doing that real quick because I thought it was really funny. Okay, that's out of the way. Ugh. Also, I totally forgot if I was away from this for like 10 minutes, I'd be expelled from the duty. Oops. Good thing I got here in like 7. The foam is good. Anyway, I'll leave that there for now. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. Where this is gonna go, I have no idea. Oh, hello again. Oh, why are you sitting on there?
Did you get what you needed?
What do you mean, get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Huh?
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Yeah, she's mad.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Yeah, you literally defiled her memory. That's not okay.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Look, in your hands you're gonna do worse. No! Why do you even want it?
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
That's the fucking problem, bucko. You are taking ether from other places that are thriving.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Interesting. How do you know about this? I think he'd ask about that. You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Well, I mean, I never said that specifically, but like... You know... Something don't add up, is my point.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
We didn't consent to shit. You just sprung it on us. he leave the crown there, though? Oh, the music. It's the dungeon music earlier, huh? With how peaceful and serene it is, I feel like that makes sense. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Asya. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Oh.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Okay, you guys are okay. I was worried about you guys, honestly.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
A lot.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
A little bit. I was like, hold on a second, how do you know that? Not many people know about it, so it's kind of concerning. Also, this probably makes sense. Ninth. Solution 9. That makes sense.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Where the crown is? Yep, there it is.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
I would not be surprised.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Oh, well, sure. Technically it is yours. Technically.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
I completely forgot about the fact that the terminal's right there. No wonder she was behind the chair. She wanted to look at her one more time.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Man, though, what the fuck? The endless fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sfiend's actions. There's no way to tell how, whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. I'm glad everyone's safe. I'm glad too. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that it could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Interesting. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pro transmissions besides. Yeah, we learned that the hard way when we tried. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Still don't know if that helped a little bit, considering he's like, I figured this out, okay, and I'm like, what do you mean? Calyx seems to consider the reflections naught but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard of the light. Literally, I'm just like, yeah, you don't see the problem, buddy. You are essentially disregarding other shards as if there's no one else living there. There are other people living there. You are just going to take that from them? Like, take that life from them? Really? The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, good idea. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle and one grimoire in particular. Grimoire is a word I don't see often. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Aerenville's up to. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there will be something useful. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues on his passage. Most of the tombs we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible. Okay. Y'shtola, Alphino, Alize, and Aerenville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Oh. In any order? So we could call each of them individually? Oh, you can contact them individually. That's cool. I think I want to inform Y'shtola first because of this whole thing, plus the keys involved, so... Y'shtola! If it isn't Ashia, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we've formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about more. Alright. I think I want to... I feel bad for Alice for the last time, so... Alice!
I'm glad they gave you the option to talk to whoever you want to talk to first. Yes, hello? Asya? Free to call out of the blue. Is something wrong?
She's like, what the fuck?
To be fair, Asya's not usually the one to call people first, so I get it, I get it. What? Oh.
Sorry, I looked up at his face.
Oh god, he got yelled at. Whoops. No wonder. I was not expecting him to make that face. I'm so sorry, buddy. You got yelled at. Ah, that's good. Anyway, what? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come? Sorry. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I feel like every time this happens, she's gonna get pissed off. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administrating the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly. Oh, I remember him, yeah. To see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lama T, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
Okay, we could do that.
Sorry, I can't get over the fact that she yelled at him. He's like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. Like, you're busy, I'm busy. Like, how am I supposed to tell you that, hey, we got shit to do? Like, anyway, Alfie, what's up, man? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you're faring.
Aww.
Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences.
Yeah.
The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Svi. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, the rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. Oof, yeah. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength.
Oh. I appreciate that Alphino is more and more cautious of the fact that, like, hey, like, you've been doing a lot of work for us. Like, back then, he would just probably been like, man, like, you know, like, we really need your help to do all this. Now he's just like, you deal with so much of this. Like, it's not fair to you. Like, you need to relax every now and then. Like, you've done so much for us, you know? Like, I appreciate that he's, like, had a shift in that behavior. Anyway, Aaronville!
Asya, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again?
Why is it that whenever you, like... Why do you assume that immediately? I don't know.
I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it.
Yeah.
I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes.
Yeah, some people have chosen to take them off.
so because of that, they're not affected by the memory loss. Alright, that's everyone.
I guess in a way I kind of went from up to down, but I kind of wanted to talk to the ladies first.
I thought I heard Alice say yelling. I hope everything is alright. Nah, I got an earful from her because she's mad I didn't take her with her again. I see you were able to reach everyone. That as well. Honestly, I love that in canon, G'raha and Alisaie are the ones that really show they care about the Warrior of Light, and it doesn't matter how you view them, it's just like, they obviously like to hang out with you. It's just, it's just really funny. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pros really are convenient things.
Have you used it that often? I don't know.
I mean, we did give you one.
Anyway.
Just G'raha being like, I heard her yelling at you. Are you okay? I can't help it. It's still funny. What do the others say? I have to say, if I may ask.
Well, Y'shtola's doing this, Alisaie's doing that, Alphina's doing this, and Erenville's doing that.
Did they finish treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphina's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I hadn't been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle.
Again?
I mean, I'm not arguing, but like, I want more G'raha shit time a little bit. Granted, this expansion is probably not for that.
Okay.
While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well.
I'll help you. It's adorable.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone.
Yeah, like getting struck by lightning? I'm still not over that.
Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly.
I don't know if I made this comment already, but I think it's really funny about the numbers. 9, Solution 9, 14, Final Fantasy 14.
Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave him to me. Or just leave it to me. Words. Lamati told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends.
That'd be adorable. Aww. Alright, let's go check out the child. I wonder how he's doing. He wasn't able to do much, I think, last time.
Coffee in hand. Me right now with the coffee in hand. I swear the music here is catchy.
Oh! He's up and about!
I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me.
I'm sorry, Alisaie!
Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alize and Y'shtola are miracle workers. I mean, they work really hard to make this possible. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alize are friends. She's been very kind to us. Aw, how you doing, Milos? Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
Good job, Angelo.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Good job, Angelo.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
But hasn't it been difficult lately to leave?
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I guess I was worried because, like, I thought it had to do with, like, lightning strikes randomly, but maybe it's now more about the fact that everyone suddenly remembers, oh wait, Queen Sphene's alive still, and I'm just like, is that why y'all are staying? Like, I don't know which one.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Aww.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
She must have felt kind of happy, but at the same time, it's kind of hard not to say anything in front of everyone.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Like I said, like, both her and Endless Her are the same in terms of, like, wanting to protect their people and being genuine with them. It's just one went to the extreme while the other didn't do anything about that because, you know, asleep for all that time.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Forge ahead. I like to hear it. Oh, hello, sir. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Yeah, same. As I traded Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Oh, I'd love to see Gabu again. Halric is gonna be a difficult matter for Alice at least, but... Aw, jeez. I'd love to see them again. Oh, dear. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh, okay. I guess I'm pretty much on the same spot as that guy. Huh?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Sorry, what?
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
I don't like that.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Yeah, some of them took them off already.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh god, they're gonna start arguing with each other.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
It was one time, though.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial.
Yeah, she
For the
figured that out
seeds
quick.
we've sown have already quickened.
Literally, they did all that just to make people uneasy now.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Yeah, so that's why now people are just like, do we go with it or do we not?
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
Unfortunately, everyone fucking forgot.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Well, not all of them.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
That's not okay.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Hey, guys.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands.
Hi.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Excuse me?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
So literally only he could do it because he's the king right now. Somebody hacked that system. Somebody must have hacked it.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
He's trying to make it worse.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Now what?
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Uh-oh.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
What the fuck?
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
What?
Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh, Aaronville, you can't fight though.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yeah.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
Like, shit happening in Solution 9 is one thing, but like... in the outskirts where Erenville is not capable of fighting, that's not okay!
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Goja, like, brave king, but still... Just make sure
Let's
not to get
go.
in the way, okay? Because I'm worried about you, buddy. He is a brave kid, though. He's willing to get in there. Huh. Whoa, my thing went nuts. Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Gotta go. We gotta go. Jesus Christ. Like, he's literally causing these sentries to attack just cause, oh, hardy har, like, I'm pretty sure, like, people will go nuts over the fact that, oh, we're about to die now. I'm just like, no, shut the fuck up. Don't do this to the people. Like, now he's just doing this for no reason. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Aaronville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. Like, he said he was distracting them, but still. So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Never mind. Finding Aaronville is what matters right now. Yeah, maybe we could tour the place out here later. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Guluja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out.
Let's go!
Somewhere that way. Okay.
Aaronville!
Also, it is kind of funny that I got nothing on the chocobo, but like, I don't know.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a fate thing. Okay. Wait, it's somewhere around here. Do y'all need help?
I'll help.
Oh my god, so many people suddenly joined.
I just joined because everyone else here was, like, fighting, it seems. I'm just like, okay, I'll help. Yippee! Ba 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 ba. You're welcome.
Alright, back to the plot. Aaronville. Oh, fuck no. Oh my god, he was trying to protect someone.
Leave them alone!
Oh my god, you alright? Thank you, oh, thank you! Oh god, buddy, you okay? That was a close call. My thanks. Jesus, don't scare me like that! As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here were also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
God damn, though. What the fuck?
Looks like the group is here. I don't expect you to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Thank you, Asya, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Oh, Kaluja, that is not your fault. Oh my god. You didn't know that was gonna happen. No one thought that Kaluja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. I know. It's not his fault. No one saw that coming. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
God, he sounds hot. Anyway!
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
What the fuck?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Unless the body wasn't real.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Make people fight over this? I don't know.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh god, now what?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
What the fuck?
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Why is he literally causing chaos? Like, genuinely, if your plan is to get more ether, why are you causing more chaos for people to fight over each other, possibly? And then what? Like, you're just making things worse. You're just doing it because you don't give a shit about emotions right now.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
God.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Hopefully he's helping them out, but Jesus
This
Christ.
is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Oh. Well, I mean, we all have the same
Sphene,
idea.
wait! I'm coming with you!
Like, literally, this isn't okay.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
She's definitely capable, but I wouldn't, wouldn't put it past her to maybe get hurt. So it is a smart idea for him to go with her.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Luja has gotten braver, I swear. Although, Asha, would it kill you to pick up the kid? He doesn't deserve to run that by himself. Oh no. Oh god, not again! We need healers out here. At least canonically, Asha can kind of learn how to heal now. It's just, it's not good enough.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Like, as brave as she is to go after everyone, she can't fight, so we gotta do something. Ooh, transition. Oh! And people capable of fighting are fighting back. Including people from Oblivion. That's good. Nice shot! You're doing okay, man. You're doing alright. I didn't know he was a monk.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Okay, we got some other people helping out.
Why is this happening?
Oh, nostalgia. What? What's going on? Oh my god, why? Nice shot, Y'shtola. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Woo! Bullseye!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Okay, Alfie's doing healing.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh my god. Kryl and Alphino over there. Not Alphino, Graha's there. Yeah, we got a lot of fighters here. Nice! Ooh, nice.
No, you don't!
Good job, Kryl!
Are you all...
No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
And they took their regulators off too.
If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh, God.
Are you alright?
We're just checking on everyone. That's good. Sveen, where are you? Okay.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
And at the end of it all, we still don't know why he would do this. Cause chaos? Other reasons? I don't know. Hey guys. Oh, I thought it was voiced here for a moment. Okay, well, no voice, I guess. Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike cease to operate all at once, as if they fulfilled their purpose. Literally, they're causing chaos! It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lama T just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. So it's not easier said than done. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guluja. Oh. Spheen's not taking this well. This powerlessness. I can't abide it no longer. She's done sitting on the side. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but a happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. I feel like this would have been more impactful with voices, but like, God. Oh, Sphene. You found the words I wish you said back then. She probably means endless, Sphene, but yeah. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? Let's get going.
Oh my god, though, like, literally, we get it that he's just trying to, like, get to another place to gather more ether and all that stuff, but, like, why ruin the lives of other people here to do that? That's what I don't get. Cause panic, try to save at least a number of people because, oh, like, flesh doesn't matter anymore. Just, like, I don't know what he's thinking! Just, what's your agenda besides your end goal? Like, you know?
Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step of getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, that's what we do.
Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Excuse me. It's been a tiring day.
Trying. Words.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now?
Well,
you've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos.
Yeah, that's something we can't prevent.
For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize.
I mean, I get both of them, but why not Graha also? I don't know. Graha knows all kinds of... He's like an all-round person. I don't know.
Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side.
Oh, does that mean she could be like a... like part of the trust NPC thing? I wonder.
As for the key, I think it is best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk.
Hey, I've already got electrocuted once, I'm fine.
In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
Oh, are we at the end of the patch quest? Oh. Why are you sitting up there?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Huh?
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Why are you convinced of that, though, is what I want to know.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Or is this because it's for you?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Well, quite a bit we had to go through there.
I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful.
Oh, Guluja, you're trying your best. It's okay, buddy.
Raha and Alphano patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alize continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Hey, Geode. We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time.
Oh boy. Hi, you two.
I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Golson is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Goloja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things.
Like, he feels responsible because, you know, he cares about the people. He's become essentially the next king. And yet at the same time, he's still a kid, so it's kind of hard to do, you know, shit. I don't know what everyone else is doing, so...
Okay.
Alright, we still got time, so I'll keep going.
If you have a moment, Asya, Geode wants to take stock from the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation.
Okay. I'm gonna finish my coffee real quick. Ooh, there's delicious clumps of foam. That sounds really weird saying it out loud. Delicious clumps of foam. I'm not saying that again.
Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news.
So it was meant to be momentarily, but even so, it did lots of damage.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override it with such impunity?
I can't English.
Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did.
We're getting a little background with him, huh? God, his eyes look messed up from just this image.
Lest he forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into Endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings.
So, yeah, like, something must have changed after that.
He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation.
That's why I'm wondering, is this more of a goal for him specifically? And he's just pushing that on everyone else?
We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. Yeah, but then how do you know you're gonna live a normal life after that? But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. And we don't want that. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you.
It's nice that he knows a lot about computers at his age. It's just funny, because, like, when you give a kid, like, I don't know, technology at a young age, they kind of get hooked to it, typically. Typically. But that's not a problem if you also, like, observe what your kid's looking at, so... There's a pro and con to it, I guess. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that I don't know if it's wise to give a kid a device that young. Like, I don't mind giving them, like, a computer to play, like, children's games, I guess. Because I did that when I was a kid. We had, like, CD, like, ROMs or whatever. But for checking the internet, nah, I'm not letting them do that. Nope. Don't want them to go through that. Not until they're old enough. Because, like, literally, once you're on the internet, you're kind of stuck. Or at least if you're willing to get off the grid. I don't know. Point is, there's a pro and con to having a kid be knowledgeable on technology that early in life. Anyway, while Galuja and Shayla are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Or Calyx. Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Sure. It's funny because I do brawling. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliola. Alphano and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Do you want to join us? If I may, I'd like to join Ashia's group, if you'll have me. Sure. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. She wants to get more involved, and I appreciate that. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. We get to hang out with this guy for once. Cool! We usually hang out with Shale, so it's an interesting change. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sod. Sorry, just... I think I've internalized better manners. Talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. I see, you've known him for a while. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Oh. I can't help it. Every time I must pat you. You are a sweet child, Galuja. You are trying your best. I appreciate him. Hey all! Oh. Oh, hi buddy. So, he's one of the people who are kind of panicked right now. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Yeah. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Alright, what do we got, Geode? Oh.
watching some of the people. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances.
Look, just because we're checking in on everyone else doesn't mean we don't need to check in on you.
It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment morality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, or...
well, it's mortality, not morality, but I mean, it's kind of similar. Just one's more focused on life, the other's focused on morals.
Then the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind.
I wish it wasn't, though.
What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find that our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Oh. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. She has the grimoire! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
It looks pretty, I like it.
Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups. After all. 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Ashi and I will take the east.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Truvu and await you there. Interesting that the 2 of them get a chance to hang out a little. Oh, I actually want to see what they're doing here real quick. My grimoire is inlaid with electrope in a manner of which augments arcane power. It should prove a useful tool. So you can technically use magic by having the electrope do whatever. Okay, interesting. I don't know if it actually like helps her do it, but I guess it's easier. I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Any information could be helpful, no matter how seemingly insignificant. You can do it, Cryle.
Anyway, hey man. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before.
Alright. Let's start from the bottom to the top, I guess.
Let's go around that way.
Hello.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through this with the registration, I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friends. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly.
Well, if you haven't noticed, I don't have a regulator on.
I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Sphene and Cryo, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people, though, I promise. I mean, I wasn't arguing that, but it's funny you brought that up. I'm just like, okay. I have no issue hanging out with you, buddy.
Hello. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now?
I know it's just going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
Queen Sphene is not here to help you this time, though.
Not the queen you know, at least. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once they were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the streets outside the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. Oh. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
Something happened here, I guess? You know, the more I look at him, the more he reminds me of Kaya for some reason. And I bet he's got a bit of a story to tell. Is there anything else on the map? Nah. Okay.
You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn fool wasn't even wearing a regulator. I know that's not strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understand what that meant. Until it happened. Asha, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room.
You know, that bottom option is a good point. Has people who have died only been people with no regulator? In order to convince people, oh shit, we need the Neo regulators? Because if that's the case, then what the fuck? That is intentional as hell.
That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was the pattern or not.
That is a very important factor. And with that, oh yeah, we'll go around this way. That is definitely an important factor. I didn't think about that till that option showed up, though. I'm like, hold on a second. That sounds sus.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, it's the gym with the black cat.
It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them.
Aww. I didn't know you used to deliver, like, packages and stuff. Hello.
Hello. How are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service.
I have a question.
Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
Huh?
Casualties equipped with regulators. Okay, so I had to read that carefully because my brain couldn't quite process it. None of them had regulators on. That's why the casualties are at 19. No. What are y'all doing? I don't know what you're doing, guys.
Hello?
You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention.
So again, no bodies, and they just disappeared in the wind.
Ashia, I think it's time we rejoin Krylan's fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Truvu? Let's get going.
So there has been dust on the ground. I don't like the sound of that.
Come on, we should meet Krylan's fiend at the plaza. Can't say I'm thrilled to have Shale owe me a drink over something like this.
Yeah, something is starting to tell me that maybe those bodies were either constructed by Calyx on purpose to give everyone a fright, or
what the hell?
Dude? What the hell? Why are you sleeping in the trash? What?
Okay. How did I only see that until now?
But like, either these bodies that are just disappearing are just, for some reason, crafted out of nowhere, or somebody else is responsible for this and they're also helping out with this whole situation. Like, I don't know what the hell is happening.
We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before?
Yeah, that's weird. And also not good.
No one with regulators, no one with bodies. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
And that's just messed up.
Now that you mentioned it, the person I was treating for our injuries wasn't wearing one either.
Yeah, that's the moment I realized, wait a second.
But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
Probably to get them to wear those neo-regulators.
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
There it is!
But there was no need to kill everyone, or anyone, rather. Yeah, just literally. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Something tells me he just wants it to go quicker. He's like, hey, hurry up. I don't have all day. I don't know, man. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. I'm thinking he's trying to speed up the process, but... Yeah, what about the dust? That's the thing I want to know. What if the dust found at various sites? That's what I want to know. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? But no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Literally on the outskirts! Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachi told us much the same thing. Literally. That's why I'm like wondering, are those bodies even real? Or are they just left there to make people think, oh shit, people are dying? When I arrived... Oh wait, that's Malachi. When I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew of what had become of it. I feel like they were planted there on purpose, but I don't know. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. We need to find a sample of that shit. Oh. Oh no. What's going on? Asya, we need your help! I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah, we're pretty close enough. Yeah, we're gonna go help. Seriously though, again? Damn it! A new investigation will have to wait. Let's go! For fuck's sake though, why? One of them is protecting it, but at the same time... Uh-oh! That one's lost control. You're looking for anyone with no regulator. Oh, that's horrifying! No, I don't like that!
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Jesus, that's horrifying! Oh boy, he passed out. Or is like so scared.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
You're going after people who are just safe in their homes now?
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh. One of your guys.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
But I guess they still could, like, punch things and still just, like, try to choke them out or whatever.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same. Even if that meant using its bare hands.
Jesus.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
No! No!
Go to them, quickly!
I swear to God if you do anything to them. Okay, one of the girls is there, good. Oh my God, are you okay?
Wayakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh my God, no. She was trying to protect her kid.
Mother! Mother, please!
Oh, come on, you can't do that to her. She was gonna live for her kid.
Isadora!
Can you heal her? Sphene? Can you do it?
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Ooh, okay, good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Hey, you did what you could. That's good enough. Again, no one saw this coming.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
I think he knows that it's Sphene. Yep, he knows.
Thank you, miss.
He didn't say it, though. Interesting. She seems to be breathing normally, so that's good.
Will she sleep like that forever?
My God, when kids ask stuff like this, it's hard.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she just needs to rest a little, that's all.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I feel bad because they take the regulator off, and then this happens. Yep, there's the patch title. Promise of Tomorrow. That's a really pretty title, though, I gotta say. Damn, though, like, the second they finally take it off just to, like, maybe, like, recover for a little bit, this happens. Like, this is horrible timing for them, for this to let this happen. Like, God. Not good at all. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Yeah, I was so fucking worried. They didn't deserve this at all. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Aww. You're a good kid, buddy. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Yeah, he did try, though. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. You're doing good, Sphene. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, we'll be okay. Anything different? Nope. Isadora and Milos has completed their application to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Yeah, like, the timing is horrible. My God. I really hate that this happened. They were just ready to leave and all this shit went down. Hey, sir, you okay? Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Yeah, I don't like this either. Like, I still don't know why he's doing this. So far, the only thing I'm thinking of is, oh, like, I'm trying to make sure everyone survives so that we can just go to another place. We need the key so we can travel and all that stuff. And also, everyone can live. No need for flesh anymore. But at the same time, the methods to make this happen seem so inhumane. Why the fuck? Like, none of this is, like, okay. I don't even know if it's because he has no emotional range anymore. He's just like, fuck it, it's logical. I'm just like, hello? Do you care about the people or not? I don't get it. I know the goal, I just don't know the motive. Like, what the fuck? Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. It's nothing you could have done. I feel bad for him. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapon or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Hey guys. Is it over? We came as soon as, Wayakwe sent word. Sadly, we lost someone. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Wait, is there more attacks outside? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh, don't do this to me. No, no, no. I just got attached. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. We need to find him. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We had one last time. We've made modifications to prevent them, to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Alright, so upgrade. Good. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. We gotta go. We gotta check in on our friend. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade, and make sure no one else comes to harm. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Pray thank your Milala friend for me. I keep forgetting that they're called Milala instead of Lalofell. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Nice timing, little guy. Anyway, let's keep going. Sveen is there. Where's Cryo? Please, Geode. Please be safe. Geode! You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. I see Cryo down there. I don't like that the music is just ominous don't even see people around. That's the scary part. Let's search around the apartments first. Geode! You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwa's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode? Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. Oh my god, I am sprinting at this point. Where are you, man? You're either over there or over there, I don't know. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh god. Oh, he's inside the building. Oh god!
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Okay, but let's just hope you stay alive.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Oh god. No. Oh god, no! You're stealing souls!
That dust.
Okay, not souls. Not souls! You're stealing ether!
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
'Cause literally everyone's made of ether! If there's only dust left, there's no ether! That makes more sense now that I see that.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
That is so fucked up! What the hell? That guy doesn't even know! He doesn't know!
Shit.
Dude. Oh god, run, man! Dude, no! Geode!
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
You motherfucker!
A trap!
Dude, you gotta run! Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! No! We can make it, it's fine! Please!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
There's his gun. Where is he, though?
Geode!
No!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Okay, I am trying not to yell. I'm trying not to yell. But I officially don't know who pisses me off more. Asahi or this motherfucker.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Is this literally so we can give you the key? Because what you're doing is just making things worse. We're more adamant to not give you the fucking key.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Not killing your own damn people?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Doesn't matter. You are literally killing your own people to save your own people. And that is not okay. You are shitty to your own people.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
So now you're bargaining / blackmailing. If I don't give you the key, you're still going to kill your own people. If I give you the key, you're going to kill thousands more! Literally, that is what I'm saying! You are literally still going to kill more people by doing that. You would only seek other victims. You literally don't give a shit about people.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. Also, hi Zircon, I noticed you a while ago. I just was invested.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Or, you know, not take the damn key because you are literally killing your own people. Okay then, well. You didn't even take your little thing with you. This is just fucked up. It was bad enough that I thought he was killing other people using the machines just cause, oh hey, like I'm gonna make people like go, oh god, we need to become endless fast. This is so much worse. You're accomplishing way too much by doing this alone. You're scaring everyone. You're making people think, oh, we should probably become endless now. And you're also taking ether. Just because we won't give you the key to get more ether from other places. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, Kryl. I can't. There are no words. I'm not gonna lie, I actually teared up. Like, we only spent a little bit of time with Geode, but like, I actually didn't mind hanging out with him. He joked like, you probably want to hang out with the girls. I'm like, no, I didn't mind hanging out with you. God damn it. He was chill. I can read. This pile of dust. These ashes. You know, yeah, that's essentially what they are. Ashes. Because once you take all the ether, there's nothing left of him but that. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? You know, I didn't consider that, but that makes me hate him more, if that's the case. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Yeah, what happened, dude? He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. I don't agree with that, honestly. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. It's like the... God, I'm suddenly thinking of, like... I don't know, Aemeath all over again back in Shadowbringers. He's like, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, like, nobody would be willing to sacrifice, like, you know, half your number. And this guy is literally doing that just because, oh, like, you know, in order to, like, preserve, like, our people, like, we gotta, like, kill more people. I'm just like, bruh! No, not again. Nope. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. I feel bad for her, though. Like, she didn't deserve to see any of this right now. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Asya. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. I agree. Man, though, he really went out proudly with that. He's like, look, I may have fallen into a trap, but at least I was able to tell you what happened. This is so messed up, though. I feel like what sucks more is I don't know if this means he can go to the Ethereal Sea. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Oh, you picked up his gun. Oh, you're going to. I see it back there. God. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask, Oyakwe to meet us there as well. What the fuck? Obviously it's okay. God, this is so unfair. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. It sucks because she was one of the last people to hear that. Hear his voice.
Our dear Geode.
This also sucks because she was the last person to, like, talk about him before we left.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Luja, it's not your fault. God, I hate that he's blaming himself.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
I think that's the problem. He doesn't know.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Be careful out there. Still not really safe.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Thanks, Kryle.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
True. You did save him.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You want a little time. Oh.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
He literally was one of your best guys out there. I don't blame you.
Oh, Geode.
This is just unfair to them. I guess everyone all gathered. Oh, hey man. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. Yeah, he did. I've spoken with WuWa. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I'm really glad that Y'shtola is like, I don't know. She has this like no nonsense, like straightforward kind of personality. She's just like, look, can we get this shit done already? Like, but ever since like I feel like Endwalker specifically, like I've started to see her personality be all like, hey, you all right? Like she actually shows she cares a little bit more. I don't know. I think it's because she tends to be a bit more of a stoic person. But it's nice that she shows every now and then, hey, you're not alone. We're here for you if you want to, like, a little moment to yourself or whatever. Like, this is why I kind of headcanon that Y'shtola and Asha kind of act like siblings a little bit. Just a little. I don't know. feel like Asha at the end of too nervous to call her aunt, but at the same time, he's like, well, I mean, you kind of feel like one. But to be safe, he says sister. He doesn't want to, like, anger her or anything like that. Yeah, I appreciate that Y'shtola is, like, showing more, a little lately, like, yeah, I care, by telling you, like, hey, you okay? Like, you're not alone here. I appreciate that. I got back control of the sentries probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. I'm giving him so many head pats right now. Actually, I'm giving him a hug this time. You did not deserve to, like, feel that way at all. Like, you're not useless, buddy. It's okay. Obviously, she can't say much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. This is so messed up, oh god. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. You okay? Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Yeah, that's why I felt like it was hard for all of you. Shell knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkia. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, we have Isadora and Milos under guard, so that's one less thing to worry about. That's good. Shale, you okay? I mean, I know you're not okay, but... Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should know. I should be better than this, I know. That's fine. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Literally, that's Asha in a nutshell. He can't help but, like, try to help others. Like, he understands they're having a rough time, so he's like, hey, I can do shit, you know, while you guys are recovering. It's fine. Like, you need that rest. You need that mental, like, rest from all that shit. Kafkia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take care of myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. I've got a pair of ears. Asha has a pair of ears too. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Time to keep her company. Oh wow, instant. Okay. Doesn't look like everyone's back yet. We decided to keep the soldiers here armed to drive away any wild beasts that might wander too close to Everkeep. But seeing as our people live in the area as well, we're taking turns patrolling it. We all have the code for emergency shutdown so we can handle any surprises. Good idea. Hey, Shale. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Okay. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Here we go. My first time riding these. These are so cool. I want one. These air wheelers are Genald's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. These are so cool. God, I want one. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Good thing the chat's here for me to read that. Sometimes Gio would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I can see that. about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Started raining. The timing of that. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Oh, the timing of the rain. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Ashia, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Really? As far as I remember, at least. The memories of my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests. Maybe bringing my umbrella out. Oh, man. Of course there's some pests here. I guess nobody's been here a while, though. Ugh, just our luck. I got you! There we go. You're welcome. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Sure. It's nice to hang out with Shale a little more, just one-on-one, though. Usually she hung out with us just 'cause. Oh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
She was the first to go, though, and then after that, Geode.
Will you raise a glass?
Aww. To Geode's memory.
Oh! Oh! Hey, Cryo!
What are the two of you doing here?
I also didn't expect nostalgia, honestly. Hi!
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
You see what we're doing.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
You got 2 more cups. Pretty sure we could give you 2 more drinks. Aww. It's nice that we could just think about it a little.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Maybe a little bit. If you're fine talking about it, that is.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
I don't know what you mean by keep them company, but...
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
So you guys battle it out? That was your first encounter?
A fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
That's what I want to know.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
You know, sometimes I hear about stories of like people getting into bar fights and whatnot, but I never really hear much about what happened afterward. We're just like... Was like authorities called on? Did the people who got involved like have like beef or something, or were things chill? Like, I don't know. I guess it's one of those instances where it's just like, we're chill now. After one fight.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
Jesus Christ.
Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Was that Kafkia?
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
She's matured for sure.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Yep, I knew it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
She sure knows how to, like, invite people to join their cause.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
There goes my phone.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Interesting.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
Interesting.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
I'm like trying to adjust because like my pants are being funny right now. Sorry.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Sorry, I'm like trying to adjust my sitting position because it's my ass, my tail.
I've been sitting on it too much.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
It's really interesting how that works.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I was glad to be a part of it. Pretty sure Asha is too.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
And that's why some people don't want regulators anymore. They realize holding those memories are what keeps them going now.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
You know, I think something else that I haven't really thought about in a while in terms of like Ashia's lore, I guess, is the fact that he's definitely gotten better since Endwalker. Like, he doesn't feel like failure is a bad thing anymore. I mean, he's still afraid of it, especially if it involves people who may potentially lose their lives if he fails to, like, protect them. But he's definitely gotten better overcoming that fear. And, like, having experienced this part of the story, I kind of feel like because of the theme of memories, he started to realize maybe the reason why I've gotten stronger is because, well, like, in terms of, like, of that fear, I think the reason why I've gotten stronger is because I'm continuously remembering those who I've already lost and thinking about those that I can save. Literally remembering, like, the constant quote and everything. And I think the first person that automatically comes to mind is Archifant. Like, again, he's been like the catalyst for essentially everything since Heaven's Ward. Like, he's brought up time and time again. Not all the time, but still. Like, you remember that a little. The game won't make you forget him. And then even, like, with some other places, like, they won't make you forget certain parts of, like, other expansions or whatever. So, like, I don't know, like, having experienced all of this, and Ashia going through this new part of the story, it makes sense that slowly but surely he's like, yeah, I don't want to forget anyone I've lost either. Which is why he keeps remembering what Archifant said, and why he quotes him sometimes. If I were to think of other characters, I think he would think about them a lot too. He's like, I couldn't do more for them, but that's why I'm gonna try and do more for someone else. Literally, that quote lingers. For those we have lost, for those we get saved. He's keeping true to that. And it makes me want to write more lore! Okay. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then I can't read, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I have so many of these. Help. I will go a little more, and then I'll end the stream for today. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. Okay, smart idea. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Asya? Oh. What's up? Asya? Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived. And to know that I'm still alive. You know, something else is like, sometimes, what's it? When you, like, it's like a bone, I guess. Like, when you break a part of your bone, and when it heals, the bone in that fracture gets stronger. So I guess in a way, I imagine, like, the wound in your heart, it's gonna stay there, but it makes you look stronger. Like a, you know, like a scar. Might seem unappealing, especially since, you know, it probably hurt getting that scar. But it makes you stronger, or at least makes you look stronger. I don't know. I'm trying to put a positive spin on this. Actually, I don't know if I've ever shared this story before, but there was one time I accidentally cut myself with glass because I ran into a window. Tried to put my hands on said window, even though I thought it was part of a door. Oh, it's down there. And I may have accidentally shattered it. And I was in like 2nd grade, so I was just like, what the fuck? How did I do that? I mean, I wasn't majorly injured, but I did end up getting like some scratches on my arm, my right arm specifically. I have one on my wrist, and I have one on my elbow. It's still there. I think it's because it wasn't properly treated, so it still left like that, but you probably wouldn't notice it unless I showed it to you clearly. It's not like a very visible scar, it's just like, I don't know, just some parts of the skin that looks slightly thicker in a specific area. Just slightly. It's like 2 lines that doesn't make sense for my skin normally. Yeah, I don't know if I ever mentioned that on stream, but like, it was a long time ago, and I was also a dumb kid who didn't know my own strength. So, I mean, it still kind of looks cool. I don't know. Whoops, wrong button. I meant to press Z. I pressed window button. Anyway, hey Sphene, what's up? Asya, thank you for coming. As I've mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay, what's up? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Oh, I didn't even realize. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Although I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. It's nothing so obvious as loud wailing or acts of violence, but, well, It'd be best if you saw for yourself. Okay, we've got 3 areas. Start over here, I guess. Okay, what's up with you? You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming?
What do you mean, the end?
Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. How did you get that many people to join so fast? The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I knew it. Literally doing that has made things worse. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're not gonna evolve that way. No. I don't like where this is going. Why are there suddenly a bunch of numbers popping up? It was going slow, and now because of the chaos, you've made people want to do this now. I don't like that for you.
You've got one too. Wait, you're the guy we first met here! Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold of me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out.
The fuck are you talking about? Also, what the hell? You were literally one of the first people we got to meet, and you're gonna cast it all aside?
What's with the last person, I wonder? Up here? No? Where? Oh, over here. You don't. Actually, no, you don't have a neo-regulator. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors. There were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sveen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
Truth of what? What truth? What have you been told while we were doing all this?
So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high, for sure. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? I don't want to think about that.
Hello?
Ashia, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino.
Oh no, now what?
It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh jeez, what do they want? What do they want? What's going on?
What?
What's happened?
That should not be possible. That should not be possible. We shut it down.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
That is not possible.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
I don't like
Though you
this.
enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
You're literally scaring them.
Deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
That seems like a heartless way to say it like that.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
So they're not scared.
Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh God, no.
Wuthering.
Hey.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
So there are some people who still want to move.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Only because you're afraid of everything turning on you. If you go somewhere else, you might have a chance.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
And that's the other thing they don't get. You can't overcome your fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
And here we go. Everyone's fighting over this now.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
I feel bad for Wuthering, because, like, this culture is not her norm. But for everyone else, it's just normal. It's kind of hard to change people's minds about this when this is what they've lived with for all this time. Hey. So, what you thinking of everything happening so far? I was helping a friend through Unwalker. I was back. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. So far, though, this is really making me upset. Just... I don't even know why he's doing this. He's causing so much trouble just by causing panic. And just gathering ether, because, okay, we gotta get him, you know, get out of here and whatnot. I'm just like, you're doing way more damage than protecting your people. Then again, I don't think he gives a shit!
Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
She's trying her best. I feel bad for her.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
I mean, it'd be easier if you just reveal yourself to Sveen, but then I don't know what's gonna happen if you do.
I am not their queen.
I feel bad she feels that way. This is not fair to everyone. Literally, all this chaos that this Calyx has done has caused people to be so scared of their own lives, fighting between them because there's only gonna be like 5,000 who's gonna survive, quote unquote. Killing people who have chosen not to wear regulators by taking their ether. Because what the fuck? And even if we give him the key, he's going to go off and get more lives by taking their ether. Like, what the fuck are you trying to accomplish? Not just because, oh, like, you know, flesh doesn't matter. Again, are you talking about the good of everybody or yourself? Because it sounds like you think this is the best option. Only you. God, I hate this. Always so weird watching these. I'm going to do it from the people. Has the personality of I don't give a fuck about anything. Like, literally! Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? That's the impression I get. You projecting? That what you're doing? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Motherfucker. First those deadly malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Aemeath dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching the breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Very convenient. Seriously? What kind of authority does he have? It's like higher than the king's. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kryl told me everything that's happened while we were away. It's okay. It's not your fault. I feel bad for Sphene. Because she doesn't know if she can do anything to help them, and doesn't feel like she's part of all this because no one sees her as a queen. Not this version of her, at least. Just, Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. I didn't even think about that. He could probably send more outside the dome. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, WuWa, please help them shelter in Tulliola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. I can't read. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Action? I can read. This is so annoying! Probably none. He is a hacker. Literally, I'm just like, God. I hate that he's like better at hacking than everyone else here so far. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. You're trying. You just need to believe in yourself more. I want to continue more. But like, it's already at a point where I should probably stop stream. God damn it, I want a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. I did stop in the middle of MSQ before, so like, it's fine. I guess. Tulliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? That's the other thing. She doesn't want to take everybody, because they deserve to have a peaceful time here. WuWa, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Oh my god, like, literally, Endless, her and Sphene, normal Sphene, are just kind of the same. It's just one was just willing to go to the extreme and all that. I keep saying this. And at the end, she still was sincere. She clearly loves her people. I I saw her myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Yeah. You were trying to get along with her from the beginning. She just made it a little difficult. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. Honestly, I feel like because this is a moment between the two of them, I feel like Asha would be quiet. Though I'm not sure what his reaction's gonna be. I don't know. He's like, this is their moment. I'm not gonna take away that shine. Like, literally. Since the beginning, ever since coming over to Tuliolala, he's just been somebody who's been watching over Vuklamat grow. That's what he chose to be, basically. Granted, he's still involved. It's just, for this instance, he's like, nah, this is their moment. I'm not gonna butt in. I don't know. I feel like that's what he would do. I hope the reaction's not bad, though. Anyway. There we go. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. No, it's fine, it's your moment. I keep saying that. I'm glad that reaction was good. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Cheryl needs a hand? There you all are. Guluja, hi. Hey, Cheryl! And Kryle. Guluja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Asha. We finally found a chink. Chink? I've never heard that word before. Hold on. What does that mean? I've never heard that word. What's chink? Not Chino. Chink. Oh. Okay, like a crack. That makes more sense in terms of sentence structure. Okay. I had to know. I don't know this shit. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. Hold on, I'm trying. It keeps blacking in and out every time I click away from the game, so I just need to press a different button. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Ah. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Interesting. Very interesting. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Sure. Thank you, all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Nice. I kinda wanna keep going just a little more. Oh! I've been meaning to collect these in my spare time. I keep forgetting. There we go. Yippee! There we go. Oh, back that way. Interesting.
Just a little more. I want to do a little more misty.
I've been eager to do this for a while. I hope there's not like a long-ass cutscene, but anyway. An institute on preservation scale would have had many of such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think that at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. I mean, we've already seen some squeamish things. I hope that what comes up next isn't as bad. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Interesting.
Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management.
Ah, little boy. It sounds like Guluja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over.
Oh, yay! Snacks are a good reward.
Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Okay. What will we find here, I wonder? This is awfully ominous. That's a lot of tables.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
It's kind of funny because I think for Asha, he could actually see in the dark fine. Because, like, no, I think that's actually a Lalafell thing. And not even involving, like, darkness or whatever. I'm thinking of, like, lore in terms of the species. Like, I think for one group of Lalafells, their eyes are shaped a certain way so dust doesn't get in their eyes, whereas the other Lalafell species, or subspecies or whatever, I don't know, their eyes are, like, different for, I think, regional reasons or whatever. I don't know. I kind of figured the same was for the Mikote, at least for, like, keepers, because I think their eyes are supposed to take in more light or whatever. Like night vision, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I just remember for the Lalafell that was the case, but I don't remember for the Mikote if that was the case. It's also been a while since I looked into history on the races, so... Generator?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Yippee!
Oh, there's papers on the table.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Stale? I don't know how that smells since I can't smell.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Nice.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Ah, fair enough.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Nice. Good, Galulja.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
She was very determined to get this done.
Gindal's energy tonics.
I'm not gonna subject her to that just in case. So, how is your bonding with my daughter?
You talking about, Aemeath?
It was kind of a bittersweet ending, but I took it better than I expected. Honestly, if I streamed the rest of WuWa yesterday, I probably would have been a crying mess. But I took it pretty well, since I finished it today. Ooh. I still did cry, just not ugly cry. I don't know.
But yeah,
it was a good story. I still think it was like bittersweet, but again, I took it better than I expected.
and I also pulled for her. In 10 pulls, no less. It manifested.
That was kind of shocking, honestly. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I think Asha would say that. See, I told you you'd get her. I was shocked, honestly. I was like, no shot, no shot. I'm not that lucky. Anyway. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Hey, like, you know how to work with technology. Asha doesn't know too much about it.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Okay.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Spooky music.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
She wants to find him. Damn, does she want to find him. Anyway. It always happens. Whenever I tell people they'd get her, they actually do 100% of the time. That's insane. It was guaranteed too, so that's even like... God. I was more concerned of how many pulls it would take to get her, since I also want to get Luke. And then it turns out I didn't spend too much. I just hope the same could be said for when I get Luke. Oy. That's why I'm gonna go around later, playing WuWa, trying to get as much exploration done as possible. And also go through some events that I know I could just do in my spare time. I think there's another event that I want to do later, but I want to stream that because I think it involves drinks. Now at least you don't have to cry since you can see her every day. Aww, yeah. I mean, I still might cry thinking about the story later, but like... probably not as bad. I don't know. Anyway. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. Okay. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So that one. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. I almost said closed, but same thing. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro-magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. Hence, it might be easier to get a card. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we?
I think we'll have to save that for next time, though.
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. That's a good hint, thank you, Krile. you begin searching Containment Complex 1029, close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward.
What?
Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Wait, how are we doing this? Okay, I thought something else complicated was gonna happen. That's why I said I was gonna, like, save this for later, but then they brought that pop-up and I'm like, what? Huh? Why? Are we doing something specific?
Nah. We will wait to do this later. We'll save this for next time.
Where's the closest? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be wrong to sit here, I guess.
Okay.
I think we did pretty well in terms of MSQ. We certainly got a ways to go. But I'm gonna take a break from this for now. We'll definitely do more of this later. Let's see. Panda. Oh, lesser panda. I don't know.
I have yet to give you a little name, buddy. I don't know. I usually like to name some of my minions.
Anyway.
That's rude!
Anyway, let's see. I think for Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I think I'll actually stream Zenless. I know that Star Rail's got some story out right now, but I think I'll save that for the week after, assuming I have plenty of time to do all that in Zenless for Thursday. And then maybe I'll do more MSQ on Friday. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do WuWa on Friday. I haven't decided yet on Friday. Sorry, the little lesser panda just whoop. It's one of my favorite minions. Anyway, but yeah, for Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll just do more Zenless specifically. Since I haven't actually done any of the story for it yet, I'd like to do that, especially since, like, you know, Chinese New Year and all that stuff. I haven't hung out with the Angels of Delusion people yet, so... What? What do you want?
The way he looked at Ashia! That's really funny. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll end the stream here. But yeah, I keep repeating myself just to make sure I don't forget. Sometimes I just repeat myself just to make sure I don't forget. It's not just so everyone else forgets or whatever.
But yeah, Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nice timing, buddy. We'll play some Zenless and get through some story. And I think that's about it. Yee. So make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'm gonna go make some pizza. Because I'm hungry. And I like pizza. Alright then. Bye bye.